now it's showing I'm streaming. Sorry it took long. Hi, Shells. How are you? I'm just playing this in Discord, and then I'll start it. Must have hit the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so we'll start the second part of this game. That sounds cool. I can't wait to see that. Let me put my glasses back on because I took them off to read Discord and... What was I supposed to do? Investigate the crash site. I shot on my phone because I can't see up close. While writing up close for some reason. Really? Costco is too far from me. It's like a good half an hour, 45 minutes. The closest one will be Sam's Club for me. So what is this crash site? Okay, here's part of it.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
So you did all your Christmas shopping yet?
The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not too expensive when you add somebody. Oh wow, cool. Okay. Nice. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, that was just my earpiece. It was making my head itch. Oh, cool. Looking forward to breathe. Hey, Joe. Hey, sis. How are you? What are you guys doing? It is something. It's so tiny.
2 of the road signs were torn out.
Did
Nick's car do that?
Jig and a router thing and several miracles. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hope you feel better soon.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
You're trying to get to Illinois. Oh, wait.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
I found out if any trains go there.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
Now. Because we're going on a train to Albuquerque. It's sitting here.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Still more. I wish I could hit a button where it'll tell me how to find these spots. What's wrong? Is it your stomach?
An animal came through here.
No?
Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Jackson's not here. You really want to see this game. Oh, gargle with some like salt water too. He walks so slow.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Okay.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Here's some sweet tea. Tea with honey. Kind of warm. Let's take it over. Oh, here we go with the craziness.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of
I like
alcohol.
the way his shirt lights up. It's pretty cool.
He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
I'm gonna put this together.
I need to find out what really happened.
Oh, that's how you make it run fast. Actually makes sense. No, because this car won't be going like that. So it is an animal. So land it that way. No. I know it's an animal. I would have missed it. No. It was drunk. Still not. Try making fuel. Let's try Nick being unconscious. No. No. So let's try the tree. Let's try none first. That's creepy. It looks like you're gonna get hit by the truck. No. That's it.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
That's another part of the question. So we hit the tree. Maybe there was the launch. Let's try that. It did catch on fire. So it is whatever Nick did. He is drunk. No. Try that. Wrong button. He's blood. Okay, so on fire. Wrong button. So you could be unconscious. Let's try that. Close that right. Okay, you can stop. Maybe it is a dog. Let's try that. No, still. Try none. Hey! Still trying to figure out this puzzle. Huh. It's getting more and more confusing. drunk.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
No. I finally got right after how many tries? So he was unconscious, car was on fire, and it was a dog. Or an animal. Any animal. Hi, welcome to the stream. I know who the killer is. Yeah.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Hi, welcome to the
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Oh, wow. This has a super long loading screen.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm
Getting
guessing
more
we're
and more
about as well as
interesting
you.
as we go.
Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna,
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
is she? She's just like I remember. Everything about her.
Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
This is a pretty nice house.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Jack,
Just
how
because
are
I'm
you?
an old man in a
Welcome.
wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
I
Dad,
know you want to see this
I love
game
you.
played.
And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay.
You
Go
have
to your
watch my
doctor's
first
appointment.
stream of it
The police
to
will
get
be
the
here
full
soon.
story.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch
I
over her
probably
anymore,
tell
so
her-
I need you
tell
to keep
him
her
that
safe.
she's saved her or not.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
I would promise.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
How?
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
I have to look around.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down.
Gazebos are great. So how's everybody's day so far?
Anna and I spend our
slow.
nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Jack, do you work hard today? Deal with all those colors. Okay, nothing here really. Can't go across. That's okay. Hey, he walks so slow. Oh, cool. They probably have some good sales right now. I still have to go shopping for a trip. Make it more snow gear. It's gonna be snowing at my uncle's house. Okay,
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Hey! Master Roll from Destiny 2. No, it's not Master Roll from Destiny 2. Oi! What are you, rural area? I've had that happen a couple of times. I lived up in Phelan, the middle point between Los Angeles and
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the
Las
house.
Vegas, near Barstow, up there, Victorville area. Honey, UPS can be temperamental sometimes.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Oi. Oh, try Los Angeles, over 10 million in this county. And Buster, I waited for you all day to jump on to Destiny 2. Yeah, starting in 2 days, they're gonna put us in lockdown for 3 weeks, which is gonna suck because I don't know how we can get to on that trip. If not, I'm gonna have to call Amtrak. Isn't it kind of creepy that guy sees dead people, or his dead best friend?
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
So Shells, how bad is it over there?
Anna?
You're in
Anna,
the, what, Shatler area?
You okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort.
About my accent.
Get her a drink. Just show her you're here.
Why?
I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about
Yeah, we're gonna be
murders
going
and
in lockdown
break-ins.
soon. That's what the governor says.
But I guess I've heard worse ideas.
She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. I've never even had my car broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels.
Yes, I had my car broken into twice. This area sucks. I gotta have.
I got this for
probably have
Anna's
the
birthday
alarm on
after
it.
she
Yeah,
mentioned
very
wanting to
loud
travel
alarm.
more.
There's like a lot of reading in this game. If you get this game, Jax. Okay.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
Boy, I can't imagine you're handicapped like that. Bills would be expensive. Yeah, but not here. This is LA, you know. Creepy part. And this has been nothing but puzzles, so let's see what puzzle this one is.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold.
Neil doing eight tracks. That's pretty funny.
I am not your mom, you know.
I haven't seen an 8-track since I was like in 5th
Working
grade.
on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
I couldn't do that. Write a paper.
Cheesy action movies,
At one
dark
time.
thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
This is a total mess.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
No music because of the copyright.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I
Still
didn't
have a lot
think
of
they
vinyls,
sounded
so I just
better.
don't know where I put them.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of
Pretty
her
cool.
mother.
Guitar. Acoustic. That's what I was trying to think of. The word. Is there a dead guy?
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Okay, so where are the drinks?
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No.
I don't know where you keep drinks that are not.
No drinks in here.
Okay.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties.
This game is like a puzzle.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
That's a weird place to put it. No, I can't pick whiskey, right? Yeah.
On the bright side,
Makes
I
sense.
don't think it's possible to make her feel worse.
You're not helping.
And why would you keep chocolate milk in the
Yes, I
cupboard
am.
instead of the refrigerator?
Yes, you are. Thanks.
Wine bottle.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
That's good evidence.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
Here, might take the edge off.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now... Sorry, Thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours.
Let's search around the house. Read at this. In this game, we have to look every corner.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
Nothing there.
Anna always has trouble thinking when there's weird noises going on. To be fair, most people do. Like that. Whatever that is, it'd be smart to find it and shut it off.
Aw. Hey, Sadek, how are you? Where the hell are you there? That's pretty funny. How you been, Sadek?
Finally, there.
Welcome to the stream. Anything else here? Oh, okay. The dead guy is gone. Yeah, same thing
I
here.
know you want to help her by finding out what happened.
I think we're done with all the shopping already.
Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
My uncle a gift card because he is very tall and very lanky, so I have no idea what size to get him. I was gonna give him a nice sweatshirt because he loves sweatshirts. No. I talked to Anna again.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
Martha.
I mean,
I've been called Martha
it
before.
hasn't been
It's
an easy
funny.
week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
So what should we ask? Call this guy.
She needs support.
for that
Something
game.
solid. It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Martha.
Well, you did sound a bit
Yes,
hollow.
I've been called Martha before.
This whole thing is a mess.
I was
But
called,
honestly,
but
it's
only
been a
in
mess
church
for a while.
like over 3 years, Michelle,
Like,
because she
everything
never
was fine, you know?
got
Nick
my
moved
name
in.
right.
It was
And
nice.
finally, the pastor
but
says
lately
her
he
name
just
is Monique.
closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with
Why
you all over
Minnesota?
again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Chills is nowhere near Minnesota.
I do have my part of responsibility in this, but so do you.
I know that. but you'd shut me out. Then suddenly you'd ambush me emotionally. Look, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm not trying to fight. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things.
Oh,
We had a
okay.
good time.
I was like,
So many
Forgot
memories
about that.
here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
yeah, I completely forgot about that. Chills.
Face it, Sam. If you
Sorry.
had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
Well, I hope everything goes good with you.
I know, the timing wasn't great. Your dad's accident, the mine investigation, me being hated by all of Basswood.
That's not why I said no. You knew I didn't want to get married. I told you before, I
with a lot of
never
dialogue.
liked the idea. Never
It
wanted
makes
a
sense
ring.
because it's a murder mystery.
When you asked, I just thought I was with someone who didn't know me. That terrified me. And then it ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
So, Chills, is snow there or no?
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone. I'm not Nick.
Oh,
Stop
Chills.
comparing us. He may have been your boyfriend, but Nick was my best friend since we were kids.
Oh, where I'm going is 'cause
This is hard for me
it
too, you know.
snows.
I know you didn't mean it like that. Just
I haven't been to snow
calm
in
down,
years.
Sam. If you start spiraling now, this isn't gonna end well. Just, he was my best friend. It still hurts.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find.
Now,
What
we
about
have
you?
a friend of ours that
Yeah, I mean,
went to Australia to be with his girlfriend.
I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
So, Jax, are you
Thanks,
thinking
Sam.
about getting this game? Oh, wow. Are you going to sponsor her or get her
I remember
citizenship
taking
here?
this photo. God, seeing it like this is not what Anna needed. The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use
It's
it when she
okay.
stayed over. Got the A, corrected the
This
teacher,
seems like a
but
game you would
still
enjoy.
forgot the date.
'Cause it is cool.
Mr. Unicorny.
A little complicated.
You and Joan have
but
been
cool.
inseparable since the day she was born. Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Huh, maybe trying to send a message?
Thing. Wait, that didn't pause it. Nothing on the floor.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
I guess it would.
Not the smartest decision, but Anna deserves a break.
Hey, Anna. Anything here? No. How would you go through a dirty laundry basket?
Why is it so dark in here?
Nothing here. Inside.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Nothing.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh, wow. So I wonder what happened to Anna.
Sam! Sam!
Oh, she's okay.
Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do
I'm
now?
sorry to hear that, Anna.
We need to figure out what Nick is hiding. Did he ever let anything slip? And I mean anything. Did he talk about what he was working on?
So she's got a
Anything
head
about
injury,
him or
right?
his activities seem out of the ordinary lately?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really.
I'm so
Said
sorry
he
to
was
hear that.
night fishing.
But if that's where he
Baby's
went to keep
skull
his
is so
secrets
soft
away from you,
First couple of months.
It'd be worth taking a look.
Hello? Anna? Are you home? Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Hon, I'm starting to get worried.
Me too.
Sorry!
Hope so,
I was
too.
just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
So sad when children get hurt like that. Especially babies. They're so fragile at that age. Hey Mel, how are you? Welcome. I just don't like the long loading screen.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
I'm doing good. You? Okay, I just want to check. I do too. I like the mystery of it. But of course, I've always liked
Bug?
mysteries.
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
Yeah, Finding Nemo.
About 80
backpack.
miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa.
Looks like it.
My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even there. She's always so... Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission.
She is still
There's
a
nothing
child.
for me here.
You should talk to your mom about this. She's the only family you have left.
You're just not listening. Both of you always telling me what to think. Both of you trapped in your own heads. I'm done relying on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
That's really sad.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
He was
I'm
my best
guessing
friend.
maybe
Trust me, I care.
it's because of holidays, Chills? Everything's so slow.
I just want to know what happened. What really happened.
Me too, Bug.
First
You just
class
gotta
mail has
trust
to be
that I'm
delivered
really
no
looking
matter
into
what
this.
by law.
Okay?
So you look
I
at
know you're doing your
package, even
best.
though it's going to take forever.
It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh
It's
air.
it's still
I
in a
need someplace I
distribution
can
center.
think. Not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You ever consider journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kinda dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kinda sounds like you really want to be a journalist. Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me
So where
into
does it say
you,
it's in?
or my father.
Hi, Revolutions. How are you doing?
You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear.
Good to see you.
I just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't
I've had
touch
that phone
me.
before. It was
I'm
sent
sick
to the
of you. I'm
wrong,
sick of this
distribution
town,
center.
and so I'm going.
Sent over
And you
an hour
can't
away.
stop me.
Ellie Hud?
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty.
Why
She
would it
doesn't
be an
care
LA
about
hub?
bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death.
Well, no, that I probably
You
could
can't
picture
do
it
that.
for you and
You're the
send
adult.
it to you.
She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father
I've
by
been
herself?
in and out of Los Angeles,
Do the responsible thing. Make
downtown
her
Los
stay.
Angeles this whole
It's
week
for her own good.
because my eye doctor is in downtown Los Angeles.
You were right, Bug.
Learning a kid's not gonna help.
Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Man, this game's got a lot of dialogue.
Me neither. But hey, it
It's
worked.
a great story.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Joan always liked bugs.
That's the way he called her Bug, I guess.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
Kids grow fast. No scanning. So they up there that or something.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Good question. Not behind with this.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Prescription.
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Okay. Oops.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
College is expensive. Message. This has a lot. It has a lot of reading in this game. See, I'll read it. I mean, see what he's gonna say about it. His thoughts, basically.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Probably this next place I have to go. I'm still trying to figure out who killed him. Yeah,
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
the movement in this game. The camera angle is kind of tricky. I don't like it too much, but it's a great game.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what? All right.
Part of a puzzle later
I
on.
think I went through everything here.
So I found the clues.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Am I supposed to put these together? It doesn't say. I don't know. Let me search this check. So.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Anything else to look? I know you else. Oh, now I can open it. You didn't let me earlier.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man? This is what happens. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man?
You had to read it.
This is what happens.
Which I don't mind because I love comic books. Nope. I can't go that way. Looks like nothing here.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
So now what?
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you.
Of course, he
Nick,
grew up in this
Dennis,
town.
gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
I see there's music, but I had to turn off. I hate that. Carrie searches Jack, so what else is there? Is the other side?
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything. I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
I guess I'll go to my story now. This is creepy but funny and cool at the same time.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
True, it takes forever to catch a fish. Telltale search. I already found everything. A lot of looking, searching stuff. Okay, go that way. Okay, so I can't. I'm missing something. Okay, go this way. Nothing on that side.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows.
Right, did that.
Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Nothing with that. Oh boy. What's that? Oh, inspect.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
It. Oh.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Shoot, I forgot.
Bug never was the social type. Just like me.
And,
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
brought my cat a cardboard Christmas house. That's pretty funny. That's pets for you. They have their own personalities. Okay, it's on here.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Yeah, try to figure this out. Okay, this, I'm guessing this is a problem. Just remember a caterpillar. What does that have to do with colors? Yellow, red, green, and blue. And just to show you how to open it.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Yellow.
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
What is it, a caterpillar of some sorts? Picture? Yeah, picture. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, it is. It's red, green, blue, red, yellow. I should look at that picture again. So it's red, yellow. No, it's red. Red, blue.
No, that wasn't it.
I can write this down. Red, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. And awful remembering combinations. I have to write this down.
Only a few more 100 combinations to go.
So it's red, green, blue, red, yellow. I'm awful at remembering combinations, sorry. My only problem with games, remembering combinations. So it's red is right, green. No, it's red, blue. Right. Was it green? I think it was green. Down. Left. Red. Oh,
Well, I doubt I'm just gonna guess it.
Yes, I remember. Okay, so yellow's up, red's left, I mean right, green's down, blue is That. Okay, so it's red, green, blue, red, yellow. So red, right, green is down, blue, red is right, and it should be yellow. Got it.
Let's see what we have here.
Buster! I told you I'm awful remembering combinations.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
What was he gonna do with all that cash? Drug sample? Thank you.
Nick was gathering at the Cove. And that's how he found
Thank
his
you,
informant,
Dad.
Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Now I can look at. Let's go for each one. Come on. Okay. Sober, just like named, and then Arcos is the father. It feels like I don't have a whole lot of information yet. I think it's him because there's more clues of him.
It doesn't match. Nothing suggests that this is Dee. Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. Dee. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
Because Dickie is also a nickname for that.
So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Yes, I do. I love my E+. I hate to say it. I also have my 6. I don't know why I kept it. It's still in my desk. Now I don't need. Oh, cool. Why is it an $8 case and you don't need it? I still have it. My 8+. I have a 6 and an 8. Now I can finally leave this area. Hopefully no more yellow, green, red puzzles in the rest of this game. And then next time I'll send you
I'm
the
on
puzzle.
top of the suspect
You can
list.
figure this out for me.
Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let
Oh
Joe
wow,
down.
I didn't know that.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place
Does
to
that
go.
fit your new
What are you
phone?
two
Okay.
doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you.
I'll pay for it.
That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful.
Why doesn't cover your
Some of them used to work at the mine.
your new phone?
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
I don't have any great ideas, but I know I'll do what I have to do.
At least we're equally clueless. There's comfort in that.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I hate feeling like the only one in the dark. The dark
Thank
isn't
you
as
so much,
spooky when
Jack.
someone else is with you.
You know how to.
We just need to be
But
careful.
thank you.
And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion. That's enough.
What's enough?
Oh, thank you.
Enough of a plan. I think we have
Yes,
enough
we're
of a
always
plan.
here for you,
Do
Jack.
we?
Anna.
I just get so angry
Wait.
that someone did this.
I'm
Killed
sorry
my
to hear
friends,
what happened to your
invaded my home.
grandchild.
It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have
can't
been
believe I bought
remotely
911
useful.
operator
Your friends are turning
on
up
the
dead.
on PlayStation.
You're getting brained by burglars. And now we're... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice?
Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
I agree. 911. Oh my god. Part of the gate, there's a guy who says, I want to report that my pizza was bad. Oh my god, it was so funny. Maybe they're more stressed out from crazy Karens. I'm guessing. If you think about it.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
The funny part is I hate cell phones. But I have a pretty good cell phone.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Sounds like he got it
Tyler.
right.
You look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
Oh, Anna, did you get your Christmas card?
Well, that's...
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
We're here trying to find Dickie.
Yeah, someone always is. You tried looking up your own ass?
Tyler.
I mailed it.
Don't say I never did
so
nothing for you.
I'm guessing
You
the
wanna
mail
talk
is
to
slow right
Lynette.
now.
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
So at the same time, I sent out profils and.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here.
Miss Glow.
Interviewed him last time I came by.
Sorry, I was trying to remember who.
I'm gonna talk to
cards
Lynette.
they sent out at the
She's
same
kind
time.
of in charge.
Because I did
I'll go see
2
what I can
batches of
find.
cards.
Okay, but be
I
careful.
ran out after
People
the
only
first
end up
batch
here
of
if they have
cards
nothing
they
left to
made.
lose.
Well, sent out. It'll probably be there in the next couple days. It is Christmas time. I feel sorry for the people who work for a post office right now. Whoa, talk about up close reading. So what kind of classes are you gonna get, Jax? There's so many different types. You're welcome. Hunting knife.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Okay. What's this
What's up?
guy?
You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
Tell me about it.
And you
You
think
sent
I'll
one of my
snitch?
packages down to San
Get the
Diego.
fuck
To
outta
here.
You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
I got it 3 days later. Well, you should try them all on. It'd be interesting to see you in glasses. Bye,
Tyler,
Grandma.
right?
Jackass, right?
Some people
Okay,
call
guys,
me
hold
that,
on a
yeah.
second.
Huh.
I'll leave it going
I'll
for a
bet.
minute.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your
Hopefully.
face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down
This
here
is the
with us to
craziest
do
year
that
for
interview.
shipping. I'm guessing because of virus, everybody's ordering
Told my
online.
story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid.
I got another water.
Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers.
We were looking over
That
at
narrows
dock,
down
and
my
there's like
search.
a ton of bass
I need
sticking
more
right out of
info
the
to
water.
figure out where Dickie
We could
is.
literally just grab one. Hold on a second. Let me put my other earphone in. Okay.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler set himself up nicely.
Really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Just like this PS5. I still haven't been able to get one. I doubt I will find one in the next couple of months. Have you had any luck, Jax, for a PS5? Interesting setup outside. Hey, Hazel. How are you doing? March. I agree. Hugs for Anna, too. Bored out my mind. Yeah, I was bored out my mind earlier. But I kind of got into
She fits right in.
playing Elder Scrolls Online
Anna
now.
always
Because
fits
it got
right
really
in.
cheap. It was on sale. For the Christmas sale. On PlayStation.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Nice, I like to see that. I like that one.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's Fishing Shack.
Oh.
Okay.
You never have any
Hey,
trouble with
everybody needs a
anyone.
break.
No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer,
stream
Sam?
for Christmas?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear.
Okay.
We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how
I've
we
never
fall
seen
and
the
how
Lego
some
Star
make it
Wars.
out can provide guidance for the future. Don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Maybe. More arc? Oh, nice. I can't wait to see that.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Ow!
Watch it! The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
Now I want a donut.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Donut and coffee.
Kayla. You know Ethan?
Yeah, I knew him.
You're his sister, right?
I was. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy
Is that
named
the
Dickie.
weirdest tattoo I've
Don't know
seen
where
or
he
what?
is and don't care. He might be off with his
Is that a
stupid
face?
quad bike thing for all I
On her
know.
neck?
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole.
Oh my god.
Occasionally leaks gasoline and
weird
would have burned
tattoo.
down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. It could still be here right now. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these
That
places.
sounds so good. Jax. I love cinnamon rolls.
Dickie's unlikely to be here.
That must be painful.
No
to get
quad
a
parked
kind
out
of
front, and no one seems to be
tattoo in back
home.
if you think about it. Ugh. You know, it's a game.
I see you're back.
I don't like
I'll
needles.
go now.
That's why I don't like
Thanks for
to get a
indulging me.
tattoo.
Naturally.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Nothing there.
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home. It's not here.
Cool. Snowman. Wish it would snow here. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Yeah. My grandma doesn't get the concept of streaming. So I just like a friend like, yeah. So it'll take me far to explain what streaming means. It's okay if you fall asleep. I probably shouldn't end this soon. It is almost midnight. Oi, it's 1 o'clock your time.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's
know.
here somewhere.
Way up there. Is it that house?
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
You're hanging on. We both sound like we're like hanging on.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
I don't know, he reminds me of somebody like he would be in like The
Scarier
Walking
man than you
Dead.
have tried. You should get out of my way.
I'll crack your skull wide open, you little bitch.
Hey, man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him.
Yes, in California.
But if he doesn't get the
on
message
39.
soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away.
Yeah, but don't forget the tequila.
Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot.
Yeah, and it's
I have a
Eastern
plan. All that
time.
remains is to figure out the details.
Okay, so I created this.
Makeshift ashtray.
Second.
Probably keeps down on fire risks. No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Create a kitchen?
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Still think about it. Buster said.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Be a good place to start at something.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
I'll probably hide in that pantry or in that thing.
It's deep enough. I could squeeze in here.
Excuse me.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
Had sort of distracted with that.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Try the barbecue. No. Can't go that way. Totally walking into someone's house. Nothing here.
Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read.
Can't look at it. There we go. Tricky camera angle. That's what I like about this game. Got it.
Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. I wonder how long it's been since she saw him.
See what's next.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Wood?
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire.
See how crazy this camera angle is?
Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue.
You're up all night.
Very
Yeah,
flammable stuff.
me too, when I don't have to work.
I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
The water sources.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Where's the keys? Yeah, I can't wait to see you stream. Where's the keys? Gotta be outside somewhere. In here so far.
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get.
You said you weren't Ethan's sister anymore. How come?
He tried to make every decision in my life. Same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most suffocating. I didn't like who I was when I was around him. I didn't like either of us.
So you two don't ever talk to each other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked. If you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
So I got a journal update. Ascension. I saw a hose somewhere. There it is.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar?
This is gonna be interesting. See if I can get this right the first time.
I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
To create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
See, I think it is, right?
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
No. Okay, that's right. See, that works. I'd probably do behind the curtains. Try that first. Oops. Did the wrong button.
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
Try closet. Gotta do this the right way. Oh wait, she comes back into the closet. The closet has some water. So I was right the first time. The friend's the right one. Gotta change something else.
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
Try. This is the one that's gonna throw me off. Oh, I changed that. Thought I changed it.
If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet.
If not, I'll have to change the keys.
If Anna breaks the hose,
Nope.
Lynette will look for a spare in the closet.
Try it under the table this time. This is a puzzle. Boy.
Tyler will see me under there if he comes into the cabin.
So leave the hose alone and change something. Try this. Now I'll have to try the keys.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
I got it. Poor Kayla.
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for
Wow.
you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't
I
know he
would
was gonna
say
put so
take him
much
up
together.
because of what he
He
did.
was gonna pin us to
I don't have time. What did you steal?
his notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
That's true.
Declan?
Mister.
You're the cop. You know him. Everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally
Yeah,
fucked
Declan
now.
was an
When he hears I
asshole in this
snitched
game.
again, I'm fucking done.
In the beginning.
But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right?
Should I let him
I really
go?
gotta leave town before he finds me.
So.
I'm begging you, man. Let me go.
Because pretty much a dead man. Coming up against a cop.
Anyone, help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
Should have known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Come on!
You fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
Yeah, I'm not gonna go 3 against 1. That's a funny trophy.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this?
Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going.
Hey,
you can't bring Nick
How
back,
are you?
but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
True.
Sam,
Hi,
I know it's been a
Melissa.
rough day, but you're freaking me out.
So good to
Stop
see
zoning
you.
out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head.
No, that's too dramatic.
was
It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took too many pills. Who'd question that? You're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever
I'm so happy
daydream
to
you're
see
lost
you.
in.
Just stop.
Happy everyone's
You're the
here
one that needs
today.
to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turn.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car. Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the
I think Jack
promontory.
fell asleep.
We need to find that
He was
dead
here a
drop before
minute ago.
Declan gets here.
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for him, I think. This is the creepy part. It's when he goes between Raleigh and what do we call this? Dream.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No!
I guess he's going to go beyond. You don't think?
Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
Oh my god, this feels just like.
Can you even hear me?
Life is Strange, the first one.
Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Whoa.
Okay, do not freak out.
Yep, ID
You've been
versus
through this
Ichigo.
before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again.
Is there a way of doing this? Puzzle?
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze.
Oh my god, this is really just like.
Question is, where does it lead?
Basically, Life is Strange. The ending of the first one. Or she's in a lighthouse.
I wish there'd been another way.
I wonder if they're made from the same game. I mean, company. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
Yeah. This is pretty cool. Creepy but cool. Whoa, bright lights.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. Wonder what's in store for me now.
Oh, shit. Sorry to say. Which one?
And I'm back to square one.
How do you do this? Oh, Lord. Wish there was a clue. I'm going in circles. Look for facts. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure it out. So this doesn't tell you.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
It's getting better. Is it back to where I was?
There's no running away from it.
No. Kind of fun maze, if you think about it, in this game. Makes you think.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a
Might be a
break.
diner of the...
You have no idea. No one in this town does.
Oh, I got the yawn. Ooh. Life is strange, but it's war.
I don't need that right now.
Well, I can get to the next part. I went through there. Get in here. Let's scratch this off. I did that.
Just give me a break. I give up.
Not there. That's pretty cool. There's 2 ways for me to go. Actually 3. Oh, this is creepy.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
I feel like Alice in Wonderland. Nothing. Hopefully I don't get a copyright for that. That's all I need is a copyright. I already lost 1 sub. So I have to go this way. Come on, clear. Hey William, how are you doing? I'm close to the end of the game.
You know, Nick and I have moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
How you been, William?
Is that?
That's good. Thank you for coming. Bug. This bug.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy.
True.
Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is, and that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
That's pretty. Crystal turtle.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you? Follow me!
Well, that scared me for a second.
What? Which one are you? Sam! Sam! Where are you? Where are you? Sam! 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 Where are you? Sam! Come with me! Sam! Come with me! You and me, Sam. We can do this.
This game is scary as hell. In a weird way.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring.
Haha, you fell for it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
Oh, Sam. Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Haha, you fell for it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
Oh, Sam.
Or just one of all of them. I don't think that was it. We did that one.
You don't want to marry me. And what makes you so great? What makes you think you can turn me down?
Oh, Sam. It's not like that. You know that.
No? Try this one.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends.
Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
No? I'm gonna get this right eventually. What's that one? This one's something different.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
I don't think it's this one either.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's on these
It's not fair.
The next three.
I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Oh, it is that one. It's a game of mind play. More.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old...
Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you do you?
Nope. It's not him.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an...
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I got that one right. So one of these is not right. Which one?
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry, I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
It is right.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
Well, this is weird.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
Why do you focus?
They just want to put useless labels on it.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
There was him on that. Let's try this.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
This is getting scarier by the minute. Not him. So not him, it's the other guy.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. We should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
It's got me going. Like wondering what's next. Okay, this is getting scary. I feel like we can have a dark hallway. We're not joking when they said this is going to be a kind of a scary game. It's on your mind. He walks very slow.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know?
I can't believe I've been streaming for over 2 hours. Almost 2.5 hours.
You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine.
I sound like a psychologist.
Why does it have to be so complicated out there? I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? We've had our moments,
Sorry,
but
I'm yawning.
they never felt
Yeah, it's
authentic.
here. I'm guessing.
I understand why you'd feel that way.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me.
Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go.
Oh,
Accept
dead
the
person?
expectations of others.
Interesting.
Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
I'd probably choose my own place. Because he's dead. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide on this one. I should replay it like and do all different choices. See what happens. Because this feels like a game that has multiple endings. What do you guys think? Definitely choose the mind place. I guess so. Definitely think so.
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society.
Dead,
Damn being
so
happy.
Choosing
I was
go with a
afraid you'd
dead
say
person,
that.
that's kind of stupid.
But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
Oh, it's got a point, but still. Hey kiddo, how are you doing? How's your sis? I saw the baby picture, so cute. It's like a little nephew, right? True. Truth is everything. No sugarcoating it. I'm doing good. Tired. It's late night for me. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for you, right? Why are you up so late? Couldn't sleep?
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Okay, why are we here where the crash site was? I'm correct.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
I had to go back for the crash site. Okay, Anna's not in the car.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave
That'd be
Anna here
great.
alone.
I'm sorry, that was your nephew. It's your cousin. Sorry. Aw, thank you. And you too. Oh my gosh. You guys are the best of friends ever. You guys are amazing.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Hugs for everyone.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Where do I go? Okay, can't leave Anna alone. Okay, I can go down that way, but can I get there? Yeah.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Probably about a fish game before. Tonight. It feels like still feels like he's in a dream state. The way everything looks.
Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years.
Yeah.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried
Oh,
about
you're
you.
welcome, kiddo. I'm sure I knew you guys would like that
I
card.
think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you
It's
want.
okay.
Maybe you
Hey,
should.
we all have trouble
You're
with
sweet,
stupid
if a bit overly
autocorrect.
macho.
Don't we
I know
need
the
autocorrect?
risks, but we haven't done too bad so far, right? So good try.
You remember that
You're
time
not getting rid of me
actually
that easily.
the streamer
Let's not
an
waste time then.
Because the
We should get back to
autocorrect
finding those
was so
files.
awesome.
Any luck yet?
That was
can't find
so
them anywhere.
mean. The stupid autocorrect did that.
Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll
And
have
then
to
one
keep
time I
looking
think
for it.
called Anna.
Did you
no.
already go through that side?
Sophia,
I've been looking
which-
everywhere. So far, all I've found
That
is a lot
was-
of gum
oh
under
my
tables.
God.
Declan could be here any minute.
Stupid autocorrect.
Let's hurry it up.
Autocorrect just loves to get you in trouble. I think that's the sole purpose of autocorrect is to make either get you in trouble or make you look stupid. Or in, you know. This definitely feels like Life is Strange because of
Rotten food. Probably
this
too
is-
gross even for
the
someone
Fox
like
thing
Dickie.
is in Life is Strange, so I think this is part of
Nowhere to
that
hide a USB stick
company.
here.
Speaking of teddy, there's a teddy bear. Weird place to put
Found it.
USB.
You did? Let me see.
No, wait.
With this,
People even use USBs anymore?
we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on,
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
So what happens once you have the stick?
Still thinking about that.
You plan to kill us like Nick?
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago.
Excuse me.
Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
I would step in. She didn't get shot. Now we gotta do a scenario.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. I could try going for his gun. I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Muley, it's time to
give it your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
That sound.
I could grab his gun, but that would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied.
Get off!
Get down!
Anna!
Oh no. Okay. Let me do this again.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next.
She's shot in the shoulder,
Thanks,
so
Sam.
she can survive.
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
Figure this out.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah? He
He wants to destroy the evidence.
And since your girlfriend has it,
You better act fast, man. Declan might go for his gun. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
That sound is driving me crazy.
Declan might attack me now.
I gotta figure out how it is.
you know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
Starting to figure this
Since
out.
your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man.
Attack me.
If Declan heads this way, I should wait here and ambush him.
Hiding, eh? Your boyfriend's smarter than he looks. Now give me that.
No!
Oh my god, seriously? Okay, redo this again?
Gosh, you little... Get off!
Can't redo this again?
If I don't do something, we're dead.
Can't let me do this.
But if I do the wrong thing... I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here. Anna's been shot again. She might not make it. I need to take out Declan now. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation.
No, because he'll shoot me. Come on.
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count. I could try calling for help.
That would take time.
Anna's
Anna's really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only
Way to get her help quickly enough.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
I'll probably keep an eye on that phone. I could get behind cover.
Probably would be safe to do that because he's after me.
If I dodge, I'm safe for the moment, but what then? I'll lose sight of Declan and he might focus on Anna.
If I call for help... Try to call for help, he's gonna go straight for a phone. Is another option or no? No. I have to figure this out.
You have to save Anna. We
dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun.
Keep his
Eyes on you, Sam.
So... what do you guys think?
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
No, this is gonna suck. I guess maybe try to call for help, because now it's... I don't know what to do. Okay, I just have to do
If
that.
I can get close enough, I can stop Declan from using his gun. It's definitely risky.
Because it gives her a chance to grab it. The other gun. That's the gun.
Bastard.
This time I got him.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry.
Hope she doesn't die.
Anna, can you hear me? I need you to stay with me. I need you to...
Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't mean to get her dead. How is she gonna rewind this so I can redo this again? Oh, jeez. I know. I want to rewind it. I can't do it. I know. I didn't want her to die. I'll have to play this game again. Redo it. I don't want her to die. That sucks because you can't rewind. Anyway, redo the ending. It's not fair. And I did not mean to get her shot twice. I gotta go to a bug. Poor Joan.
Sam, you got a moment? I hope you know you've got my honest sympathies. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just a little of me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, I wanted to tell you, we found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. Dickie's statement also corroborates your testimony. No charges are going to be filed against you. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
You and the Basswood Police have a lot to answer for. A lot.
We do. Declan pulled the wool over all of our eyes. All I can say is, we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood Police. Just people entrusted with power. And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became, rather than the one he once was.
You were his commanding officer. You're the only one who could have stopped him.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. No, I do my best.
To stop him.
Anyway, I guess I've kept you long enough. I'll let you go now. Look after yourself, Sam. Though I guess you always do, huh?
I wish we could do the whole thing with that. With Anna again.
You can tell a lot about people just by paying attention.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm paying attention now.
I agree, Alicia.
I shouldn't interfere anymore.
Yeah. I feel so bad. Don't want to.
He looks so lost.
I'll redo this game again.
It's been a rough week.
Yes, it has. Maybe the roughest I have ever seen. And I've lived almost twice as long as you.
It's making you think it's finally time to retire, huh?
Of course, you could tell. You've always been the best at finding hard truths. First Nick, then Dennis, now Anna. Everyone's gone. I'm not sure where I'll go from here. What about you? Did you have time to consider what comes next?
I'm not planning to stay in town. Nothing for me here anymore.
Hard to blame you. I might leave as well, if I'm being honest. Time to hang up my saddle.
Any idea where you'd go?
None. But I have money saved for retirement. I could waste it traveling with my mother. See the world. Live life instead of writing about it. You might think about doing the same. Life is short and fleeting, like the sunset. If you pay attention, it can be beautiful. If you don't, it's gone before you even know it happened. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough. Make sure to look after yourself, Samuel.
I don't think talking is going to make either of us feel any better.
No, I don't think I would touch her. Let's make her feel bad. Worse if she's
Bug?
angry at herself.
None of this was your fault.
I wish I hadn't given Anna such a hard time before. She didn't want to be a stepmother, and, well, I didn't want to be a stepdaughter. Now, I don't know. I'll never know if it could have been okay. I shouldn't have told you about my dad.
You sensed that something was up. Why apologize for being right?
That's true. It just... If I hadn't said anything, this wouldn't have happened to Anna. But I was so mad about my dad. So mad that I couldn't even cry. Well, I couldn't until now. Until I finally knew what happened. And that makes me feel selfish. Like all of this happened because of me.
Yeah.
Come here.
So, it's not my fault?
It's not your fault any more than mine. Do you think it's my fault? Then there you go.
Sam. Of course, she just walks off. I don't know how to reach that girl. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
You can't keep blaming her for everything. You also have to work on your own issues.
What? Who are you to say that to me? You don't know the first thing about me.
I know Joan feels you don't listen to her. She told me last week she was about to leave for her aunt's. She even told me about your pills, Kathy.
She did. And you didn't think to come warn me? This shows how much you really care about her. Anyway, I was going to take some time off work, get myself together. After everything that's happened, I figured it's time I got a hold of things. I didn't need you to tell me that. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Or Joan. I always think she looks like a girl from Cheers.
Joe, I'm so...
promised. You promised you'd keep her safe.
You tried.
I knew she was in danger. Your poker face has always been crap, but I trusted you. Thought you'd keep her safe. Thought you cared for her, but you didn't. She's dead, and I'm still here. Old.
I feel so sorry.
Broken. Why didn't you kill that bastard sooner? Why'd you let him take my little girl? Should have. My little girl. My little girl.
Ending.
I'm sorry.
There's an option to it.
I know you did all you could. I'm glad she wasn't alone. Sam, you're the only one who might know the pain I'm going through.
It's a weird mortuary, because none of them are in order. Like in line. Like most mortuaries are.
For what it's worth, I'm here for you.
It ain't worth nothing.
Aww.
Anna was... She was... words. You spend your whole life devoted to them, yet they fail you when you need them most. I miss her. And I don't think I have anything else.
I think you managed to give voice to the feelings of many of us here. You mind if I speak a little? I didn't know her as well as most of you.
Of course. Anyone can speak if they want to.
I only knew Anna for a few years. But within that short time, she impressed me with her strength.
I feel so bad. The ending.
She understood what really mattered wasn't herself, but something greater. The community around her, her friends, her loved ones. She was a true defender of the common good. The kind of person who's always looking after whoever is standing next to her. She was fearless. You only needed to look her in the eyes for a few seconds.
This? What?
Common good. I've heard that before.
Common good shit, right?
There's more to this.
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
I don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way,
That makes sense.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
Messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
After your barroom brawl, I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly afraid you'd end up like your friend. Common good.
Okay, he's the bad guy.
Compromising was never her way. She was ready to pay the ultimate price if it meant getting the truth out. Because Basswood meant more to her than her own life. We will honor her memory by keeping what she fought for. This community together. It's the least she deserves.
There's drugs in them hills. That would have been Nick's title for this article. He would have started with a self-deprecating tirade about how he couldn't resist the joke. It would have been a good opening. He never wrote that article. It would have been about greed, drugs, and lies. Nick was found dead on the side of the road. It was called an accident. It wasn't.
He exposed him for that?
Now let me tell you a story about the men who murdered him, and about the truth he died for.
Well, folks, I hope you've got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mind. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town. Two years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood. Many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a senior respectable singer who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'd like to redo that ending again. Yeah, there's no music because... Wait, can I do it again? Can we start the game from the scene? Yes, I can do it. Now let's do it the right way. You guys don't mind me doing it again. I just have to think this out again. Yeah, that was. Oh, this game's got... Yeah. I hate to say it. The game's totally twisted. Thank you, Alicia. No, let's try this again. Thank you. I just gotta be really careful. I want to get the right ending.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Ooh, this is gonna be hard. This game is twisted. Basically your mind.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Keep it safe. I have to do everything the opposite.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I wonder what the actual other ending is.
I think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you want. Maybe you should.
You're sweet, if a bit overly macho. I know the risks. But we haven't done too bad so far, right? So good try. But you're not getting rid of me that easily.
I wish you would go home.
Let's not waste time then.
Save our life.
We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere.
I know where it is. It's that box we had did earlier.
Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Since I'm tired, let's go straight to it.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa. Declan.
No, I gotta really be
now,
careful.
You two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah. It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
Okay, now we gotta do this the right way. Okay, last time we went for the gun. That was not the right way.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do.
See, last time we went for the gun. So we can't go after the gun.
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Gun's a no.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
Before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Okay, let's try that. Try to tackle him. Because last time I went for the gun. How do you start this? Oh, I have to look at everyone.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
That would be a good idea. Should I try that, Alicia? What do you think?
I could try going for his gun.
I'm throwing a rock at his head. No? Just tackle him, right?
This is dangerous. I have to weigh my options carefully.
What do you think?
No margin for error.
Should you just tackle him? Does Deckard care about the gun he was talking about? His extra gun.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Yeah. Let's try the... I guess we're going to have to rush to help Anna.
If Anna can keep him busy a bit longer, I'll be able to close in on Declan.
Let's try it.
Get up!
Get down!
Anna!
No, she still got shot. Oh my god. Maybe she can survive. Because she only
Declan
got
can't
shot
see
in the
me.
shoulder.
I have to use this to my advantage.
Can't
I
do
should
what
strike
she
him on
did
his
last
blind
time.
side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
Please don't tell me I'm going to be doing this all day.
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
That was part of that one.
Declan might attack me now.
I know. What did I do last time?
If Declan heads this way, I should wait here and ambush him.
That was not what I did last time.
Hiding, eh? Your boyfriend's smarter than he looks. Now give me that.
No!
Not again. Okay. Do this again. See if I can do this again. One more time. Now that I know we can't do that. Please bring me back to the beginning of that. Not when she got shot a second time. So let's try throwing a rock at him. Then... because last time I grabbed the gun, it didn't work. Oh my god, it did bring me back to here. Thank you. She shot twice? No. Means This might give me a badge.
I don't see it. Burying it would be a lot of work for Dickie.
Let's see.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Also looking down at the chat. Now I gotta do everything not what I did last time. So let's try and throwing
Found
the
it. You
stone
did?
at him.
Let me see. With this,
Can't skip this.
we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss. Whoa.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
It was harder than you think.
Yeah, I wish. Maybe that's one of the steps I can do.
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, they just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary. I spent years serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You're no different from the people you used to put in jail. How do you live with yourself, knowing what you sell is destroying people?
Grow up, Sam. Anyone would do the same if they had the chance. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are.
I'm so cold now.
And I'm done leaving behind loose
Put a
ends.
jacket on.
You asshole!
Okay, so we've done grabbing a gun. We've done tackling. Now we need to do something different. I'm guessing the stillness is the next step.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him. I could try going for his gun.
We did that, and that didn't work. Yeah. Oh no, it was 4 of us. Oh, well, I meant, oh, you mean in the game?
I could tackle Declan to get him
We did
off
that
Anna.
last time. So, what's next?
Muley,
Toss him?
it's time to give it
your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Inside option. This is the point. I talked to him again.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Can I now start it? Can't go that way. Why isn't it doing anything? Are you missing something? Okay, we're gonna look at the gun. It's stuck. I talked to him. Now I can do this.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Come on. Still not shot her. Dang it. What's next?
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam. Anna's safe for now. I need to keep it up.
Oh, sure. I think we already did the gun part.
If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
What's that? Done this. That didn't work.
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running.
That man is a monster.
He wasn't here a second time.
And he'll kill you
and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't though. If he uses his service gun,
it'd be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
Let's see.
If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
Trying to figure out what's next. Should I run for the gun?
Declan might go for his gun. Declan might continue going after Anna.
He does go after Anna. You have to do that. Go after Anna. Okay, nothing else. Already talked to him. How do I start this? Wait. I'm here. Let's try it. Hate to say it. Let's try it.
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
Alright.
Give me the evidence now. You want to get shot?
Wait! Here, take it.
Son of a bitch!
Finally got past that point. Now what's the next point? She was shot in the shoulder, so what?
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing...
Oh, not again.
I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here. We're doing well. I have to stay one step ahead of Declan, and we'll get him. Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation.
No, because he might shoot him. Talk to Nick and see what he thinks.
You have to save Anna. We
dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun. Keep his eyes on you, Sam.
True.
That ugly yellow phone is your best
chance to call for help.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
probably keep an eye on that phone.
Maybe I'll try going after a phone.
I could try calling for help.
Guess we'll try that.
Going for the phone would bring Declan's focus onto me. But if the phone gets damaged, I might not be able to use it later.
Let's try it. Because he still has a car. Right.
No one's coming to help you.
Drop your gun, Declan.
Anna! No, no, no! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
She's shot in the shoulder.
I'm fine.
Survive a shoulder shot.
Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
No. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my god. I got all right up to she got shot in the beginning. So I have to do something in the beginning to make sure she doesn't get shot. Are you kidding me? Yes, she's stupid. I've done every single thing to keep her from getting shot. Every option in the beginning. We've done it 3 times. I don't know what else is there to keep her from getting killed.
Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Oh, she survived. Did she survive?
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna.
No? Okay, we can't. Hey, she did survive. Oh my god, GG. Oh lord. Finally! To come and try 3? To get this
Sam,
right?
hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or 2.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad.
She's
Things could have been
alive.
even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I wasn't thinking about the promise. I was just trying to get us not killed.
You succeeded. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
Oh, Dad. Yeah, let's see what the ending is to this.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand.
I guess
It's
like
not
her
that
winner
easy to
winner chicken
leave.
dinner.
You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you.
Oy. What,
Any
another half
advice?
an hour to beat that?
Kathy, when did you start taking opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you? You could lose your job.
How dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the
Thank you,
facts.
Lisa, for staying
You need to
around
get help.
so late at night,
Oh,
and
and
everybody
who's
else
gonna
that's still
look
in
after
the chat.
Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
Don't you have family in the region?
Well, there is my sister down in Virginia, but
But you're not on good terms, Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that? Do her a favor and forget about us for good this time.
Cute toy plane. Okay, go in. Go back to gazebos. There's more people here. Cool.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
How are you holding
That's
up?
funny how they call
Fine,
it
I
bug.
guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
You know, that was probably the worst possible fine I've ever heard.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe? I still miss Dad.
This is late.
But finding out what happened to him I don't know. Makes me feel a bit better. It's not bad, but it makes me feel better, right?
Hey, Elders, how are you
It's
doing?
not bad. I feel the same way.
Hey, Muley.
I'm doing good. I'm just tired.
Are you staying
I
around
only
this time?
beat this game.
I
We
can't
actually
stay,
did
Bug.
the game 3 times because she died.
I talked to
So
your
the third
mom.
time, we finally got her
She's gonna try
stay
to do better
alive.
by you.
The ending. You're welcome. Anytime. We didn't want to see her die.
If
so
she
we-
does, try to forgive
we
her.
went back and redid
all right?
the scene
It won't be easy, but I know
3
you're strong
times.
enough.
So she
I'll
would die.
try. I'm gonna
Pretty
miss
fun.
you, Muley.
Pretty much fun. 'Cause
I'll
it's
really
like,
miss
it makes
you.
you think how
Me
you
too,
do
Bug.
each
I
step.
need to find Anna. Call me whenever you want to. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
It is like Life is Strange. It's I like the whole time, like the ending. You kind of like, am I playing Life is Strange or this game?
Walter. Samuel, my boy.
Yeah, we do.
As I live and breathe.
We go
I
under
kept meaning to
lockdown.
call, but phones are so
Possibly in 2 days.
impersonal. How are you holding up?
Well, less than 2 days now.
Well, let's say that I've had better weeks.
Not a
Buster
hard
is
thing
in
to
Red
believe.
Alert in
You
Manitoba.
went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them
We
fun.
had like
Not
what?
fun at
Los
all.
Angeles County had
Life
over
affirming, though,
700,000 known
Even
cases
for those close to you,
in the
it
past
leaves
month.
a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. 1 is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
If you feel it's the right thing to do.
It is a new game.
Believe
really
me,
nice.
it doesn't
It's a
feel
lot of
right
fun.
one bit, but my flame has run its course.
I agree, Alicia.
Without Nick, without Dennis,
Can't run a paper by yourself.
nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your
Kinda,
time.
yeah, but
I'll leave you to the
it's
other
really dark.
guests. Drop me a line sometime. Drop me a line.
But it's a little more tricky, the controls, I would say, but it's really good. It's got me like wondering, huh? Through the whole entire game. I like games that keep you going like, what's next? If I can stop yawning, I'll be happy. I've been yawning through the whole entire stream. It is a short game. It's so good.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I guess it's their way of making her feel better.
Hot dogs. And then, hey, those are ribs and pie. Just apple pie. Now I'm getting hungry.
And you make sure to push yourself.
Right, talk to
Get some
them.
fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's
agree.
anything the Basswood Police Department can
lockdown.
do for you, or even just a little old me,
I know we
you give
can't
me a
go
holler, all right?
to primary
For
places
now,
'cause most
well,
are
I got some good
closed.
news for you for once.
Now we go
We
lockdown
found
again.
Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And
I'll
since
be
your
there
testimony
talking
and
about
Anna's
toilet
corroborate
paper.
Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be
I
filed
didn't
against
mean,
you or
but you know
Anna.
how bad it was in the
Clear
beginning?
self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
I remember seeing an advertisement right when the beginning of March for a bottle of laundry soap. They wanted $60
You and the
for it.
Basswood
And I'm
police have a lot to answer for. A
It's
lot.
A bottle of laundry
We
soap
do.
that you buy
Declan
for
pulled the
like
wool
$5.
over all of our eyes. All I can say is we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood police. Just people entrusted with power. And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became. rather than the one he once was.
Don't make it sound like a small oversight. He was part of a drug ring.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. No, I do my best. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Let's see who we can raid. I know it's gonna be a really late raid, but we can show some love to other streamers. Can you go in? No. Oh, I can talk to Anna.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
We used to like each other. Me too.
There was a lot of life-saving on both sides. You did some yourself.
I did, didn't I? I'm a hero.
We're both heroes.
I mean, I guess. I still outrank you, though. You didn't get shot. What's wrong?
I wish we'd gotten those files.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
You guess. You're alive. Let it go and enjoy having lived. I am.
I am enjoying it.
Yeah, I can see that. So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
I'm gonna get myself together. I've spent enough time moping.
I'm glad to hear that.
I should go.
My advanced streamer is up this late night.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs.
What, he's not
and maybe
staying
don't
there?
wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we?
I'll see you on. You guys have anybody we can raid? You think of?
Mr. Higgs, not surprised to see you here.
I'm a little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss Miller. You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian. The town is better for
Oh,
it.
and he just set his alarm for tomorrow. This guy.
I just got in over my head. I wasn't looking to fix anything.
People that do real good rarely are. What you did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
Drew. You want to raid Drew? is crazy.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Common good. Common shit. Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
I guess we'll raise in Andrew.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
After your barroom brawl, I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly, I'm afraid you'd end up like your friend. Common good. Young man, is everything all right?
You're a sociopath. A monster.
What? Young man, I know you've been under a lot of strain lately.
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Nah. That is a very serious accusation. The kind that, without proof, would never hold up.
The court of public opinion doesn't need documentation or a trail of evidence.
True.
3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested. I never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
I'm here now. My sleeves are rolled up and I'm getting to work. I'm not asking for you to explain. I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never. But you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote
Blackmail.
his article?
Blackmail.
Never went to the police?
Just say whatever lies you think'll save you.
Very well, if you insist. A little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is, who profits? Criminals? Mobsters? Lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
It doesn't matter what lies you tell. I knew who Nick really was.
Admirable, if misguided. People rarely show their friends who they really are. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise Kathy, Joe, and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I only doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick? Who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think?
Money talks and bullshit walks.
When I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter. And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
True.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna finish what Nick started. Maybe you'll go to jail, maybe not. But people will know what you did. And they'll all know the common good never factored in. You did it all for yourself. And I'll make sure the life you've built burns for it.
Now I wonder what happens. Because it seems like this game has more than one ending.
Well, folks, I hope you got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mine. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town. Two years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood. Many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Inferno. So the radio never changes the story. Okay, let's go do a raid. We have Andrew and we have Student Gaming. Which one should we do? We'll do Student Gaming because I think I did Andrew last time. Let me bring up his. But he's not streaming. Okay, I guess we'll go back to Andrew. Bring up his link and I'll put in the description right now. Because I'm only going to be in there for a few minutes. I'm tired. Oh, come on. Okay, this is the link, and we're going to do a Momo raid. And thank you guys for coming and supporting the channel, and thank you guys for everything. I will see you later, and I'll probably stream tomorrow something different. Take it easy, stay safe, and I'll see you there. Bye. Love you guys.